Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. The first stream of the week on a Thursday. This feels wrong. Excuse me, my voice is... I'm gonna be super rough. Going to be super rough. I've been talking non-stop basic for the last 3 days. But... hello, ducklings! Hello, everybody! Is that a bot? It has to be a bot, right? Right? It has to be. Anyway, has to be. Hello, everyone! I hope you all have a lovely day today. Welcome to Care finally gets to play games. Well, no, I always get to play games that I want. But in this case, I get to play a game that I've been really, really looking forward to. Before we dive into any other such shenanigans, hello everyone. Afid, good morning. Hope you're doing well, Afid. Galundir, good afternoon. Toa, thank you for the hydrate. Drink of choice today is freshly pressed orange juice. And by freshly, I mean half an hour ago. It's really good. Hello, Toa. Hope you're doing well. Koof, good morning. This is Demon Slaying music? No, this is tank building music is what this is. This is the Tempest Rising soundtrack. It is also louder than I thought. That's the other thing it is. Galundir, good afternoon. Nephi, good afternoon. Hello, hello. And Matu, good morning. You are the best duckling. Good morning, Matu. Endark, good morning, Endark. How are you today? Hello, hello. Ori, good afternoon. Krembo, good evening. Hello, hello, hello. You heard this game is like Face Skyrim? I have no idea. I'll talk about that in a second. Let me get through everyone real quick. I missed you all. Afid, thank you. That means the world to me. That means the world to me. Thank you very much. Vreed! Hello, Vreed! Hope you're doing well. Dropping alert to avoid spoilers. Please avoid all spoilers. Absolutely. Thank you, Vreed. And Furthen! Good morning, Furthen! Hello, hello, everyone. Yeah, killing a poor bot who did everything wrong. I mean, the bot posted a link. Oh, well. That might not be a bot, but like, then your first message containing a link with like a thing without any context is... you know, not a good idea. 100% pressed OJ? Yes. Tanks can use to slay demons. As far as I know, there are no demons in Tempest Rising, though. You wanna know how French this game is? Who knows? We'll see, we'll see. I still don't speak demonic. Some of the dungeon is very funny in AOW4. Oh yeah, they added new tomes with the giant update, right? I have not seen any of the tomes yet, Neffy. This will be my 4th time seeing the opening of the game. Everyone's playing it, right? Like Sari is playing it, or like she was this morning. I almost tuned into Sari's stream because like Sari's like my morning work streamer. It's who I watch like when I have to like do stuff. She's really cozy. But I was like, no spoilers. Oh, the UL look better just from the name? Yeah, I don't know. You're also read from the right to left. If the word Steam is in there and there's anything to the right of it, it's not Steam. Yes. That's a good point. I think this was like a stream thing, but like, who knows? I'm not going to click it. I'm not going to touch this. Theory, no, Sariyun. Another one of those Germans that only stream in English. She is absolutely lovely. Hold up. You know what? We're starting out today with like random shoutouts for people that aren't here. There we go. She's insane. Like, she's insanely cool. That one. Get that one. Oh, I love this song, by the way. I've listened to this soundtrack up and down now. Like, over and over and over. I guess I'll talk about that. So, the reason we haven't had any streams yet this week is because I've had 5 court dates. 5 singular court dates in the last 2 days. 3 on Tuesday, 2 yesterday. With that comes a lot of documentation, a lot of writing, a lot of preparation. And that is what we're up to. This is the music I was listening to, waiting to get into the room. And also driving there. This is my favorite song from the entire thing. This is my favorite song in the entire soundtrack. There are another couple of soundtracks I've realized that are not in the soundtrack that play in game. And some of those are really crazy too. But damn. You need more intel? What do you mean I need more intel? I mean, I'm gathering it. I'm gathering it. We're getting Tempest as quickly as possible. 5 quartets fitting background music to talk about this, right? RA2's Grinder 2. RA2. Oh, Red Alert! Yes! Yes, it is! Sorry, I'm really scatterbrained. Avora! Hello, Avora! Good afternoon. Hello, hello. The Everwatcher's here. That used to be Arian's title. I hope Arian is okay. I haven't seen him in a while. I talked to him recently. He was ill. But I hope he's doing okay. Haven't heard from him in a bit. So, until June. Yeah, June. Until June, I'm done with court. There's nothing else court scheduled. That means... No, it's until the start of August, actually. I have my next schedule is in August. So I'm on easy street now. I'm on easy street now. However, there is a shit ton of documentation to write up, like with what just happened this week. I have to do a lot of actual background work, but the really demanding taxing stuff is done. Whew. And I'm really happy about that. Believe you me, I'm really, really happy about it. I enjoy that environment quite a lot. I always say this is like my home away from home, right? It's like the only other place that I kind of feel comfortable that isn't within my own 4 walls. But it's also stressful. It's also stressful. And that will forever be the problem. I just murdered my OBS. Hold up. There we go. Fix it. Woo! Avora! Avora. Thank you for the 69 months! Thank you so much, Avora. Really, really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Oh. So, OBS deserves a mercy kill. No, no, leave my OBS alone. Okay, Further has technological insight. Hold on, let me turn this down. I can't hear myself think. Further says, wait, what? No, URLs are interpreted by your browser left to right, but the way a domain is structured is with a TLD at the end. You have to look at the last dot in the address and see what the TLD is. Then immediately to the left is the root domain. Scammers often obfuscate through the subdomain, which is then to the left of the root domain. You need to fit the TLD because anything after a TLD starts with a slash. There you go. There you go. What does TLD stand for? Technically limited dinosaurs. Top level domain. Okay, you know, that's more boring. That's fine. Fine. IT could use some more dinosaurs. Actually, you have enough fossils working in your industry. Don't worry about it. Computer industry people are in love with TLAs. totally lame abbreviations. Please tell me that's 3-letter acronyms. God damn it, I like my version more. Shut up. All right, ducklings. All right, you got me. Boo. Let me tell you what we're doing today. Okay? TLD, well, like TLDR, am I right? Effin, thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. And Ken say you are the best duckling now. You are the best duckling. Well done. So, here's what we're going to do today. As some of you that are on Twitch every now and again have realized, Clair Obscur has dropped. The game is out now, I believe. I believe it's out now. Right? I hope so anyway. I believe it launched earlier today. Yes. There we go. It is now out. I've been looking forward to this game for a very, very long time. A very, very long time. And today, I finally get to play it. I was able to play it yesterday. The lovely people over at Guillotine, which I universally fucking adore, but none more than Fern, for she is insanely cool. Don't let her hear this. Have seen fit to grant me access to this thing. However, I could have had access yesterday. It is exclusively because I'm just burned the fuck out from work at the moment that I didn't put on an impromptu stream yesterday. To start it, I was very tempted. I'm not gonna lie, I was very, very tempted to boot this up yesterday. But alas, I saw Arya covered it yesterday, which is really cool. I had to avoid it for spoiler reasons. But today, we're gonna get to play. Finally. Galandia, thank you for the 40 bits. Thank you. Want to hear a good news? You'll be the first stream I see playing this game. Woo! So stay spoiler free. We're doing RPG, JRPG stuff, right? And I know that there's a lot of big names covering this game as well. Game, a game probably oversaturated in terms of streamers. Whatever. This is for me. This is for me. We have a couple of other games coming up in the next couple of days that are basically must covers for me. I think I can talk about them already. But that's all going to be next week. Next week, I'm taking a day to cover 100 Line. 100 Line is... How do I put this? Turn-based tactics Danganronpa? But also not. That's what we're doing next week. And Star Vaders is coming out as well, which we're also covering next week. But as far as I'm concerned, Clair Obscur is going to be our new main playthrough. I do want to find some time next week, by the way. I do want to find some time next week to properly finish the boss fight for Dark Deity 2 as well. I know Chip fixed the boss. We have a save right in front of it. I do want to run through it. I was considering doing it today. However, my excitement for E33 kind of like trumps all else, so I'm sorry. Would it cause chaos to duck by some stream loot packs? That would cause a lot of chaos, yes. Especially if someone managed to assemble the stupid end stream card. At which point I'm playing E33 off stream, you heathens. But, as much as I love money, don't get any new stream loot cards right now. I appreciate the support, I really, really do. And at the end of the day, do what you want with your money. But we have new cards coming soon. Once we go into our anniversary in 2 weeks, I haven't announced shit for that yet, but once we have our anniversary celebration, I'm going to be adding a couple more new cards that'll be permanently unlocked from then. These are cards that are going into the main collection, And if you go grab them now, then obviously, like, you have to do it again. And once again, while I do love money, and the only thing I love more than money is more money, be careful. New cards coming soon. Wait for those. Wait for those. Let's see. An innocent lad. Oh, okay, the 100 line sounds interesting. Page loads. Oh god, that is violently Danganronpa art style. Yes, like I don't want to like say anything wrong about it, but I believe it is like, literally like the Danganronpa like art director, right? Right? So I have no idea. I have no idea. I like the game launches today as well. I think it's also just out now. But clear obscure. I have to clear. But we will be looking at 100 line, hopefully, like it's probably Monday next week. That will probably be the Monday stream next week.
DUCK. Take my subscription. No, I will not elaborate further. Big love to you.
No! 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 How you doing? Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you so much. I will take it and I will treasure it I will treasure it dearly. The brain fry chat. Don't go to law school. Like that's all I can tell you. Like don't go to law school. Don't do this shit. Like you're worth more than that. The fucking brain fry right now. It is so bad. Thank you, Mello. Thank you so much. And side note, the primal set should be shipped tomorrow. Taco! Good morning, Taco. I didn't even say hello to you, did I? Hello, good morning, Taco. And hell yeah! You got it on sale, right? I'm still mad that I bought it before the sale started. They know what they're doing? Yeah, the despair on the Steam page, right, Ori? Yeah. I'll be super active. I'll leave you on my screen while I work. I've always said it, Mello. I'm a third screen streamer at best. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk, okay? Enjoy your lurk. Good luck at work. I can't even buy Primal. They don't ship it, Matu? Do they not ship it? I put you on my TV and make my cat listen to you. Mello, on this channel, we do not condone animal cruelty. I did the everything and all set with my rest of my tax refund. Yeah, that's the one I bought before the sale went live. But it did mean that I had all of the books here. They did all arrive before the Primal stream, so I can read from the books themselves to bring you the Primal streams. I'm hoping we get to do another one next week. I should hold up before we start video games today. You can tell I am really in a rush to go play, but not in a rush to go start right now. There we go. We are going to be starting shortly because I really need to play this game, but like how many weeks has it been since we had a proper like yapping session at the start, right? I'm an ecologist, I never harm them. But here you are telling me that you're exposing your poor cat to me. The poor creature. They probably ran out because of the spring sale. Tried buying it in another country. It's out of stock in Canada. It will not let me. Oh. I'm sorry, Matu. I'm sorry. Maybe it's all the moose that are in the way. Also a really good sound, by the way. This is also a really good soundtrack. I'm humming this. Like, I caught myself humming this in the shower this morning. Oh, God. Maybe we should learn how to be a duck enjoyer. Hopefully. Ducks are not just tasty. Don't eat ducks. Ducks are also very cuddly. I promise. And yeah, apparently, we're doing Primal next week. Waiting on one more feedback, but the other 3 have already weighed in. I love these people. Don't tell them. I mean, Firtham can probably hear me, but like the rest of you, don't tell them. This is gonna be fine. This is my feedback. I refuse to answer. No, you were the first. Don't lie to these people, Firtham. You were the first to answer. I got super lucky with the Switch 2 thing. I forgot I left the queue open on a separate tab and then looked over and it said pre-order now. Oh shit, you got one? You got one to pre-order, Mello? Not gonna lie, I do need to pre-order one. I'm dreading it. That's so much money. I need one because eventually Fire Emblems, right, Pokemons, etc. I need to buy one, but like I look at the like the sheer like bulk sum and I go I don't want to put that culpability on anyone else. Hence why I don't name names normally, Firthen. If we have like a delay, for example, if we do a collab stream and there's a delay at the start, I don't usually tell people on stream, oh, like we're late because so-and-so like had this problem. I just like leave it, right? It's exclusively V that outs herself. Like every now and again, V has like a thing where like she needs to go grab something to eat real quick, or she had a really stressful day, or she's waking up still, or there's a tech issue. That was the last time we had like a major tech issue because our setups didn't line up. And like I just play over that, and then it's V that goes like, yeah, no, it's my fault. Like, no, leave it. Leave it. This doesn't have to be your fault. It's okay. Didn't spend a thing on it, says Mello. My partner got it for me because I got him some nice gifts lately. Oh my god, that's so lovely. That is such a lovely gift though, Mello. Yeah, congratulations. It's got it through Best Buy, which is the only retailer I know of that's actively doing launch pickup. Launch pickup, as in going there, eh? Ew, I don't like that. Waiting again the Switch to hoping our tariff situation is better first. Yeah, hopefully that gets sorted out, right? But even like the EU situation with it is rough. Not like price, well, price-wise, fucking things expensive. We're going through like rough monetary times, right? But I hope that gets sorted out and everyone has like their what's the word? Assurances there, right? Strat! Yo, Strat, how you doing? Hello, Strat. How are you today? Hello, hello, hello. The alternative was the others not delivering until 2 to 4 days after launch. That's the fortunate situation I'm in. I've yet to see a launch title for it that I give a shit about. So I don't need it on launch. I need it around launch, but like I'm not going to cover it on stream until a game comes out for it that is like me, right? But still, I'll see what happens with it. I'll see what happens with it. Maybe we'll do a fundraiser stream for it. We're not. With that being said, ducklings, I cannot contain myself any longer. I'm sorry. Can I wait any longer? Let's do this. Also, Strat, thank you for the heads up about the copy maybe not working. Strat posted about it on Blue Sky, like all ominous and shit, and then Elzrath explained what was up with it. That allowed me to fix the bloody thing. I appreciate that. All right. Zoop. They made really cool stream assets for everyone, by the way. Look at this. It's going to take up all of the space. We might get rid of it, but I thought this looked fancy as fuck and I wanted it. Also, I've looked across Twitch to check like where the best camera position is, and everyone has their cameras fucking everywhere. So it looks so good. So what they did, I do need to point this out. I do need to point this out, even though this is going to be loud. What they did, when you get sponsored for a game, they do sometimes send you like assets, key art, press kits, right? And this one came with a really large file with art assets attached to it. And then a bit ago on socials, they posted about it and went like, hey, for everyone streaming, here we made like a shit ton of art assets. And you can have them for free. And it's like custom alerts, custom screens, custom backgrounds, custom panels, all of the stuff that as a streamer, you pay out of your ass for. There's like so many fucking assets in there that are generally really, really fucking nice looking. And they just go like, here, have this. I thought this was nifty as a press kit sponsorship bundle dealy already, right? But they just put it out on socials and went, have this. And fuck yes! This is so nice. You rat? What do you mean you rat? Hannah! Hello, Hannah. Good morning, love. We don't have any rats here. Wait, do we? I don't know that we did. No? Don't think so. So yeah, like, I couldn't implement any of these for today's stream. Like I said, I've just been fucking busy, right? Like, I've been burning. But I kind of want to get like a couple of these going for the following streams. Because it is generally really, really nice assets. Maddie! Hello, Maddie. Good morning. So we will mess with sound. I had turned down the sound mildly to a point that I thought was going to be fine. By the way, it's one of those. And before you ask, no, there isn't an option to play sound in the background. At least not as far as I know. Oh, by the way, I've never went through these. Never mind. We're immediately turning off motion blur. That always happens. Everything else will be, like, messed with later. But yeah, there's no, as far as I can tell, no play sound while in background bullshit. I dislike it so much. So much. Rat? Why rats? Why rats? What's wrong? No, you don't. I'm invisible. Okay, we can't see you. We can smell you, Maddie. You need a bath. And darling, thank you for being here. Stay spoiler safe. Hannah's also going to be playing Claire later, as far as I know. All right. Winged rat? Why am I a rat? What did I do? Like, what did I do? Like, I'm pressing this button. Game difficulty. Let's do this. So we have story, narrative experience with less demanding combat. No. Expeditioner intended. Enemies deal normal damage. Mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Hard difficulty with highly demanding combat. Enemies deal greater damage and mastering dodges and parries is required. Recommended for players who enjoy difficult games with real-time mechanics. I was on board until the last sentence. I can at least have biting words. Okay. Okay. Might not pay too close attention. No, please, absolutely. Absolutely. So I think we're just going to be on Expeditioner. I was on, like, you need to dodge and parry, but then difficult games with real-time mechanics, no thank you. We'll leave that on. Character customization and cutscenes? Sure. English. That's fine. I think the game's fine enough. Can you tell me about the volume level? Did we, like, go down 5? I feel like we might go down 5. Yeah, let's go there. And then we can always turn it up. You can change the difficulty mode at any time in the setting. Yay! Oh, this is a loading screen. I'm treating this like, you know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? I'm shrinking us. I'm shrinking us, chat. I'm making us smaller. There. Now it's very quiet. Now it's very quiet. $34. Never met a man that looked more French in my life. That's not an insult.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
Yeah, I need to turn this way up.
Or Sophie.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me.
Never met a woman looking
The
more
others
French in
are
my
waiting
life.
For you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I like him a lot. I don't know why.
More than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Me.
You
Morning,
still have
Emmy.
a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me.
What is a gommage?
The sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Just woke up. Good morning, Emmy. Hope you're doing well. Prologue, Lumiere. Press X to soap. No! So I've been warned. The game says, oi, play me with controller. And I said, you know what? Here, this is what we do. And I said, no. Maybe... This one will require fuckery. We have floating sky islands, and a 34 painted on top of what looks to be a monolith. But mostly floating sky islands. Paris, this is not. Are those fish entrails or flowers? I have no idea. That worries me. Apparently means to erase. So maybe like the day she's erased, like a death ray. Interesting. This game is fucking gorgeous. That's the only thing I know about it. I like the flaccid building. Leave it to Emmy to find like a lighthouse looking like a penis about almost like 2 minutes in. Yeah. Seb, hello Seb. Homage equals erase. Alright. Saipan, how you doing? Hello. Let's go explore. Whoa.
Come on. You're not going to forget your flower here, are you?
Why are we staring at peens? Why not? Siren! Does it kind of... I mean, you're not wrong, Emmy. Oh. Where flower? A flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes. A flower for Sophie. I don't know who Sophie is
All
yet,
right,
but she's
let's
getting
go.
a flower.
I'll
Oh,
accompany
God.
you there. Are
It's
you
very fast.
ready to see her again?
This is a very determined run.
Been ready.
You can tell I've been playing once human. I'm trying to press Q to analyze the environment and see whether there's loot around. I'm back on my bullshit.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Huh?
Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed
Oh, we're
the
starting
hooks
with
from the
grapple
Expedition
movement.
Academy. Wish I had them. Come on, good stuff. Speed up a bit.
But I want
Sophie
to
will have
listen to
already
what you're
gamaged
saying.
by the time you've arrived.
My head.
What does that mean?
I can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
That's Brad.
Popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
Waiting here until this dialogue is over. I don't want to skip it. There we go.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah, yeah.
What is with his arm?
I know what you need. A little jewel.
What?
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Okay, now I'm banning this person. My god. I wish I could space grapple things like them. I'm 35! What am I supposed to do? Chain mail changes you to challenges you to a fight, yeah.
If you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right.
What is
You're
the
on.
Lumina converter?
Yes!
Do you wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes, please. Old bastard! Oh, this is an incredibly hot-looking UI. Ooh, I like this. During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. We do not advance the tutorial, we discard the tutorial. This is a Persona. This is a turn-based JRPG, but with real-time, like, Super Mario mechanics. Like, parry and, like, perfect hits and shit, Emmy. This should be right up your alley. Did you not get your grapple at 30? No! I got more back pain at 30. I feel... Grapple with your demons? We will, Wolf, we will. Characters play turn by turn. The turn order is indicated in the timeline on the left. Oh, timeline system, yes, please. Try attacking to gain 1 AP. I don't quite know where the timings for anything is yet. Paper Mario, yes. Enemies usually perform 1 action per turn. You can defend using their during their attack. Mail when out attack. Oh. And you've got dodges and parries. Oh. Oh. Oh no. The character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try using a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault, and all I can see is him battering the enemy with the fucking candelabra from Beauty and the Beast. That's all I can see right now, and I know that's not what it is, but... And we also have Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his Overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charge. So Lumiere Assault is low physical fort damage, 5 hits, critical hits generate 1 additional charge. Okay. Pressing space at the right time will improve your skill's effect, increase damage or added bonus effects, achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. Well, that wasn't fucking it. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but is more difficult than regular dodge. Love that. Parrying recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Okay, parrying is cooler and gives you AP, but it's harder to do. He's doing a melee... Oh, a melee attack? Oh, I don't know how to pronounce the name, but I getcha. Press E to parry again. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Oh no. Oh no. That was a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
The offense timings are easier than the defense timings so far anyway. That looked sick. Big fan. Highest damage, 330. Time, yapping too much. Kills, 1 less main character.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile.
The button to end combat or to end that screen isn't like end or like go or like loot. It's we continue. Which is thematic. Small detail, very thematic.
All right. Now, let's go find Sophie.
Color of Lumia can be consumed to gain additional Lumia
I
points.
saw her near the red and white tree.
No idea what that means, but let me get a sip real quick.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why
there
people like to
anything
celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
This, by the way, look how fucking gorgeous this is. This is so pretty. Sizable chunk of people. These are probably flower petals, not more fish entrails. These are definitely flower petals. That's a lot of flower petals. Hold various phones. You can walk up them. Okay. I do like grappling hooks. When the JRPG menu came up, because until that point it doesn't feel like an Emmy, right? Like it does not feel like this is going to be a JRPG.
The red and white tree.
Like the thematic, like it
Always
doesn't
found it
look
beautiful.
like it. Your main
Don't
character doesn't
really
look like it.
understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But
Has there ever been a
clearly you
French
never got
JRPG?
over her.
I
Why'd
understand
you wait
why.
until today to say something?
We have a jump
It's a bit late, isn't it?
Like this has all of the flair of I'm about to pull out a sword and hit my opponents in like Lies of P style combat, right? And then it isn't that.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Yeah, Mr. Quickharp, exactly, right? Right. That's what you were thinking, like, yep, absolutely,
Thanks.
absolutely. I can totally see why you'd think that. I can totally see that. Fucking stylish? This game is pretty. Okay. Let's figure out what the hell is going on. Never mind, that is the most French-looking woman I've ever seen.
Days meant everything.
Victorian London. I think it's specifically not that. Become more and more French. Ah, a dystopia, I see.
I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
Just got here. We also just started, Mr. Koikarp. That's the first area, the tutorial that we just ran through, so don't worry about it, don't worry about it. It's gonna be more like Amelie.
You know, I'm
miss you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't
you
need
too.
to.
Oh, shut up now.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
No, Emmy, I do not. I have no idea. I even... there is a certain base premise that I'm aware of, and it makes sense, but I'm missing like a lot of context, and I think it's set up that way. I have no idea. Press T to change character during exploration. This doesn't affect battle. Okay, so a normal trash can. It's just a trash can. Is it just a trash can if we look at it with Gustav? It is. Why are you highlighted then? I do not believe this trash can. Wait, what's that? Loot makes sparkly noises. Chroma. 125. I just didn't know if I missed anything. So, it's her gommage, and everyone's giving her flowers.
I can't
and
imagine
that's
what you're going
all we
through.
know.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
Who's leaving all this stuff out? Love a fit, though, so cute. This is like... this is something that like the old Pharaoh would have gone into, right, Emmy? People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. I do love the atmosphere of it all. Oh, okay. Roma? Whatever the celebration is that she's going through, we're gonna make her do sports on the way there. That's what we're gonna do. That only seems fine. You could rock the French fits? Yeah, absolutely. Now they just get moldy. What's this way? Oh. People who are about to gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them. What the fuck? Okay. Sophie and Gustav examine the stuff left behind. A color of Lumina. The rest is better left for future generations. Is that... That's part of a boat! We also don't know what this weird substance is, right? Like this weird blue substance. Well, this is definitely like the top of a boat. Free furniture! Skirt leaves your legs free, therefore extra speed. That's a very good point. That's a very good point, Avora. It's just Sperrmüll. A bit of unsteadiness there, okay. I love the feel of the movement so far. It's just on the right side of... I don't want to say weird. But it's just on the right side of... It's just a trash can. It's a trash can. It's just a trash can. No, don't like that though. With like stalls set up? The flower market. People are buying flowers for the loved ones before they gommage. Thank you, capitalism.
Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
Ophelia?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special.
We start railing now,
I have
yes.
a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelia.
Okay. I mean, that's because we're going out. That's what, Melee, or what, however her name's pronounced, was alluding to earlier, right?
Luna's playing.
Luna?
You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened,
Yeah.
huh?
Grumble? Hold up. We're gonna investigate. Mean anything, or is it just a made up word? Apparently it's like erasure. but like, I do not speak French. Like, I do not speak a word of French. So, why are you not wearing shoes? You also have the same thing with your arm going on that Gustav has going. It's her right arm, it's our left arm. A normal trash can. Normal trash can. Can't push through there. Change road.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
Where is she?
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few
What?
choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
The statue? Who do they mean by she looks sad? Oh, I see loot. There's going to be one trash can in the entire game that matters and you're going to miss it. I fully expect that to be the case. I know that's going to happen. Oh.
I'll see you soon enough.
Other people saying goodbye. Okay, what's going on over there? Is that what they were referring to? The guitarist? Oh, like the paintress, but...
You have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
The fuck's a picto?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Is that what they're doing? Is that basically the magic system? L'expédition. Régionnaise l'expédition. I'm going to offend so many French-speaking people during the course of this. And I don't even mean to. That's the best part. I think that just means join the expedition, right? Like sign up or something. It's like recruitment. Magic system involves tattooing runes on your skin. Got it. Right. Go ahead, Emmy. Is when can Care speak demonic? I can't, but I dabble. I'm not even French and I'm offended. Where's Misty when you need her? People have gathered for the gommage. The paintress will soon wake. The paintress will soon wake. Okay. I need to know what the hell is going on. That's what
I've
I
always loved the harbor.
This is pretty, dude. Look how gorgeous this is. Man, and here we are with people still arguing that games aren't art. Fuck those people. Paintress, that sounds like a key proper noun. That is a key proper noun, right? Oh. The paintress will awaken soon. And the gommage will start. You want to head to the harbor? Yes. Sophie and Gustav move towards the harbor. The framing, though?
I
The
see
framing?
your apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeve so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Child labor.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
So,
They're both so awkward. I love
thanks
them.
guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Who does he remind me of? His face reminds me of someone. God, but I don't know who.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Did? No. No, no, no.
Oh, you like uniforms now.
He looks at the Twilight dude, Robert Pattinson. There is an element, Seth, you're not wrong. Mr. Kirkup says, I feel like I'm in a sequel of a game that I never played. It's an interesting intro. I like this intro a lot.
Your legacy.
In a way,
Oh, that's not a glove.
it's yours
Did
too.
you see that? On the left arm? With auto mail? Uh-huh. The music for this game is beautiful. Oh. Yeah, I thought that was a glove, but you see the entire joint, the entire elbow? That arm is entirely like auto-mailed. Oh, that's a tone shift. Oh, that's a big tone shift. We're going threatening now. And sad. Oh, you can... Oh, shit, there's a creature at the bottom of that. E33. Oh. That explains the flower petals.
I'm here.
I know.
Oh. Let me talk about this once we're out of this cutscene.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, I could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't...
That's our
Maybe
team.
later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Okay. Let's go talk about things. First of all, though, Doxy, you are the best duckling. Hello, Doxy. So the last time this happened was during Fire Emblem Engage, is when we talked about this the last time. And that is that I am not a big fan of games killing off a character at the start of the game, and then going like, oh, you should care about this, but you don't know them, right? Like, you don't give a shit. And we talked about this long and hard. For example, in Engage, when Mother dies after you've not known anything about the character in the early start, it does nothing. Like, it feels cheap, right? It feels like a cheap setup. Knowing this, then why did this hurt? Metaphor is a good other example. Metaphor, however, this happened way, way later. But yeah, Affit, you're right. I don't think I knew shit about Sophie either, right? Like, I knew even less about her. Apparently, her and Gustav dated at one point, and that's it. That's all we know, right? This was really well paced, and my god, the music. It also doesn't seem to lead into like a rage, go revenge plot immediately. Maybe that's what does it. Like, it's not an enemy has murdered your mother, therefore you must slay them. I reckon that's where we're going, but like, not with that much momentum. Because they build it up, you knew this was coming, and they built rapport before it happened. They didn't, though. Like, kind of at all, Grain Ball. This is 10 minutes into the game. Right? Like, not at all. They didn't. Like, that's the thing that I always say. Like, if you want me to give a shit about a character's death, build rapport with them. I need to know who they are. I need to be invested in that character. Sophie was as close to a random NPC that's there for a cutscene as you can get. And yet, that got me. That got me. Yeah, Lyric. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. Lyric says, I'm pretty sure it's about the link between the two. We don't know a lot about Sophie, but we could see they really have a thing. Damn. The characters knew it was coming and had already partially come to peace with it, and that comes across. So that's what the gommage is, right? Like, everyone knows what's happening. All of these people are about to be wiped out. And on the day that it happens, we, like, get all of them together and we have a little celebration about it. And we try not to be fucking sad, we try to cope with it. That's what this is. Fuck me sideways, by the way. How grim is that? The music in the presentation was also really well done, and that can carry. Yes, Emmy, absolutely. I'm 100% with you there. But how grim is that? You know, this many people are about to... I guess, like, it has to do with the number, right? So, like, that's everyone age 33, and every year it goes down by one. Like, you know, that many people are about to just get erased from existence. Holy crap. Yes, Ori. Yeah. So Ori has a couple of points. Ori says, 1, atmosphere, music plus visuals versus sad moment of enemy stabs mother figure. 2, this is much better delivered, and rather than you feeling the pain because you care about them, it's you feeling the pain because you see your character care about them. That's probably the best point, Ori, absolutely. 3, seriously don't underestimate music. Yes, correct. The tonal change. The fucking tonal change in that cutscene. You go from, okay, here's this like somber festival to suddenly threatening music shift. Everything goes like reddish in tone. And then you've got, like, don't crucify me on this. I don't know shit about music, right? But you've got like your string instruments in the background going with that threatening like vibratory tone. That like, you know what I mean? Like the weird like vibrational sound that you sometimes hear on string instruments when there's supposed to be something like threatening happening. It does that like 3 times, but very subdued in the background. Fuck! And then Ori says, and 4, it's a different scenario. Sad, sudden, unexpected death versus a party in Alaska. Bye, yeah. Dude, but I want to hear you struggle to explain. If that isn't most of my stream. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, you got me. Okay.
Let's at least check on Mael and my apprentices.
Are they up there? Yes.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
That's 35 you're safe. Maybe I'm already gone. Maybe that's the problem.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
If everyone 34 up is gone, checks internet in panic.
More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know.
No, Jim Carrey! Hichi! Hello, Hichi! Don't get the Phoenix down. There is no body to revive. But, sorry, I'm still amazed that they managed to... Like, this scene... I'm really struggling to, like, display the impact of that scene or to explain it, right? Because this wasn't one of those like, oh no, I'm now so sad, oh no, like, this wasn't like in Dark Deity 2 where the spoiler thing happens. But this got to me emotionally about two characters that I know basically nothing of. And the only way to do that is if you play that dynamic exceedingly well, right? Oh.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage.
Okay. So the rest of our team is about to fucking get eradicated as well.
You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. Since now I have 2.
Oh.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man.
You're pretty much the oldest man in Lumiere now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Rematch! Let's do this! Sounds like Shadow Hearts V8. Ooh, maybe. Okay, so we have AP. Let's go and see whether I can do the things that I've learned. Nope.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Maybe I need to stop pressing buttons. And instead, that costs 3, I see. And instead, like, try to get the timings down. The normal attack doesn't seem to have one. I parried one!
Your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Wow! She's so rude! Stack on that! Okay, I got one. I got one, Twitch chat. It is the same game. Okay, so Mael is Shadowheart. Very cool. How often you get a male lead 30 plus in an RPG? Fucking never. How, and if you get them, how often are they likable?
For those who come after.
For some reason, I instantly like Gustav, but I cannot tell you why. Don't know why. Nope. We're just getting hit today. I need to dodge one of these. Oh, we dodged none of these. Never mind. Maybe we just don't do any of that. God. I'm awful at this. We took all of the damage.
Oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Token usable at the festival to
Where are
gain
my Scallywag
prizes.
apprentices? I promised to find them at the festival.
What do we do with the tokens? Are you the people with the tokens?
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Okay, what's a
It's a
picto?
bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Dead useful?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for 1 token.
Call
Here?
it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
What are we doing for the next
You
10
won't regret
hours?
it. Probably.
Weird Pictos. A quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is. Okay, I still don't know what those are, but anyway.
Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
Those
I'm
last are
styling
awful.
everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay, let's
Now.
go around first. There seems to be more.
Hello there, Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
Here is a rubber ducky.
It's kind of you to share.
I may not be able
Of
to join the
Amadine style.
expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Don't
One
like the
token
glasses.
is all I ask.
Prefer these?
Ah, I should have known.
Okay.
Yes, I'm curious. Here's a token.
Can't wait for them to also be
Take
worthless.
good care of it. Godspeed.
Old key. An old key for an old door.
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
Okay. Slightly malnourished Lex Luthor.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I
Okay.
to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
I have no idea. This makes sense, so it adds up to 100?
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede.
Okay.
You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
So first everyone, like 100 years old, got wiped out. Then 99, then 98. Holy shit, that's
All right,
brutal.
fine. Another one then.
You know what this is, chat? This is the age-old question of, like, if you could learn how long you had left to live and when you die, would you want to? That's what this is, right? It's, are you more comfortable with the uncertainty, or do you want the certainty, and can you live with that knowledge? I, for one, by the way, I do not want to ever know, because I think I'd be afraid. But this is that uncertainty taken away and replaced with, this is the day. And to have that agency taken from you is frightening, no? Oh.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
I don't think we sent anyone at the start.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question. One more time. Which was the
never
first
mind. 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That's still
Oh, we're counting up.
They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token.
So we send an expedition every year?
What is Illumina?
Now that's a good fucking question. Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times. A special type of weapon. Lumire's unique brand of perfume. This is too precise to not be the answer, right?
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done. Well done.
So it's skills.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant knight. And a good friend.
It's not a bad way to go. I agree, Kensei. It's not a bad way to go. But the lead up to it is what makes this horrifying, no?
You big softy.
All right. Here's a token. Go and spend it on something.
Token?
Ready
We're gonna
for
get
a new
drips
head?
now. New haircut.
All right, let's see what you've got.
I rather like the one we have. Martin tries to experiment with Gustav's hair. It's looking good. New outfit unlocked.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll dye with a gorgeous head
Not
of
a
hair.
fan.
Voila.
Can I change it? No, I hate it. Can I have the old one back, please? No? I mean, there has to be a way to change it, right? Maybe not right now.
These are yours?
I need to change this. Ugh.
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a taste.
You don't like a back knot? No, I think this looks silly.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
In equipment? Well, there is no... I wouldn't know how to... Oops. I wouldn't know how to get there, is the problem right now. I reckon we'll do that once we actually depart for our expedition.
Come, let's play some cards.
Michelle?
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Feed, you are the best duckling. Well done.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
We're sending Michelle to the Shadow Realm? Why? What has he done? He seems to be a card shark is all. Elzarath! Hi, Elz. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? How did it go? Do it again. You know you can change it.
Voila. Looking very...
Yeah, no, I did that already.
Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay? Want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Really enjoying it. Like we're currently just in the intro, but holy shit, the intro cinematic hit me hard.
Actually.
Wow, so well done. You're going 6 hours. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Go move about a bit.
That's okay.
Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Persona length intros are classic these days. Not really the intro, like the length of it all, Frozen. It's that I think the mood setting is incredibly well done.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
That order?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
Like I'm anticipating that the expedition is a group of people that are all about to go die anyway. So hey, let's send them out and see whether they can solve the paintress problem. And yet we're not getting funded for shit, apparently. A Valkyrie's kiss. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have it. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
In this case.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Pick one.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
So the previous expeditions didn't have this.
Thanks, buddy. I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Why?
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
Oh, fucking arm.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
What? What do you mean they're the only expedition that made it to the monolith? The only one with a survivor? Hold up. Are the expeditions also counting down? Is it Expedition 0? And that's why the other guy was annoyed that they're not Expedition 100? And then was 99, 98, etc. And we're now technically the 78th expedition? I believe so, right? We're not, like, they went 0 and then it went 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not the 33rd expedition, right? The 1990s were just that badass. Only one that made it. Well, we don't know how whether the other ones made it or not, Sci-Fan. We know that only 0 had a survivor. 0, 99, 98. Yeah, I think so too. 0 is effectively Expedition 100, correct?
Assuming the records are correct, my calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed, that...
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
She's cool.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Apprenticed to her parents.
Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Yeah, you'd have to have a way to deal with all the children, right? If people of certain ages just get disappeared now. But no one alive would know, yeah. There are my apprentices.
Ready for tomorrow?
Bossien.
Yeah. What about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed the Lan's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Look.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
We want to hear that phrase a lot. It does sound like
You'll
it, Kremla,
definitely
yeah.
want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
The book is also called Gustav. What a coincidence.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
And Nevrons.
What's a
I can do
Nevron?
that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
A what?
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
What do you mean shield dome? What are we shielding ourselves from? It's not the Paintress.
Oh hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her.
She looks awfully like Sophie.
Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
That's why we're not getting funded. We have long since forgotten or like given up on this actually doing anything. This is for morale. We're just sending people, but no one's actually expecting this to do shit.
There are so many things you can
Understood.
contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
I mean, they tried it 66 times already, right? At one point, you have to give up.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
See to Emma's speech. Yeah. Let's do this. We've done everything else. Woo, this is a hella good intro. Little lighthouse.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
Oh.
Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition
hella cool boat.
33.
Title roll. So, since the Paintress is in full view of everyone, right? Does that mean we know if anyone else has made it to her? Because then the battle should have been visible. What the fuck is this? Ooh, we're doing fancy cutscenes. Oh. What?
Get ready.
There are some people trying to sleep here. Cut it out with that cane. Also, he looks old as fuck. Hold up.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
What?
Fall back!
Oh!
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Bhutan!
Too much for alarm.
What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Ned! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
Oh, I do hate that. Oh.
Run!
The fuck is picking us up? Oh, let's take them off KDM.
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
What the fuck? Act 1. Gustav. Well, that explains a lot. Mostly why we have sent 66 of these already and they haven't done shit. I was getting ready to build a base camp, not to be annihilated. Yeah, it was shocking. That makes sense. And now you're giving the fields of green instead of the beaches of nightmares. Oh. Wow. I expected to land in an area like this, do a little bit like slow base, like building, well, not base building, but you know what I mean, right? Like a little bit of slow, hey, get the tents up and everyone settles in and we start like going out, finding our path. I didn't expect to get routed upon landfall. Wow. So Alan didn't make it. Who else was it that got grabbed? There was one person next to us. Who was that got grabbed? Male made it, and I forgot his name, Lucien. He made it as well. Nice to meet you. Fuck you! Yeah, hi Sarah. You can briefly check the expedition status and use a chroma elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Press Q. The expedition status shows the name of the current area, the expedition's current objective, bindings for exploration. Isaac? And also the current health of the expedition, the current amount of chroma elixirs. Of which we have 1 and we're at 1 HP. If the expedition is in bad shape, use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish... Oh, we're doing Tem vials. We're doing Tem essence vials. Okay, I gotcha. So this is just an overlay. Expedition menu is on tab. Oh, what's this? There are additional potions down here that you can't see right now. Those. Shit, we never did anything with this old key. And we have these, but we can't do anything with that. No, with that I don't have access to anything yet. Re-aim. Okay, that's just camera stuff. Control tutorial. That's this. No pulse cells. They're much more limited and you need to refresh them. So, I mean, yeah, fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. We called Tem Essence Vials Estus Flasks before, so it makes sense. Margo, is that who got grabbed? Okay. There's a great aunt that's called Margot, which is like the German version of it. What the fuck is that? Machina. Oh. Oh, it's armed. We do summon swords. Okay. Okay. Re-aim shots are a good way to hitting enemies as well as target enemies' weak point. Try to aim. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier. Weak point to deal increased damage. I love that they don't tell you where the weak spot is, but it does make sense that it would be there. Oh, and now the weak spot's gone. Oh. Oh. A sucker? The weak spot remains gone. Attack slowly. Oh, come on, I pressed dodge. Apparently I didn't press dodge quickly enough. Okay. Okay. Just an elemental, nothing to worry about. I've played AOW before. Those are the main thing to worry about. It doesn't disintegrate. Why are we panning over its body? Is it about to get back up? No. It's not. Okay. Random pole sticking out of the ground. I mean, that just... Oh, these are grapple points. These are the anchors that the expedition came with. That's what Mael was talking about. These are grapple anchors just strewn about, okay? Would it bother with grabbing a couple? God, this game is gorgeous. Look at that. Is people still there loot? No, nothing. Derelict workshops? Yeah, those are problematic. That also looks like it's about to fucking attack me. Weird. Can we do anything with that? No? Not a thing, okay. Nothing there. Ah, timing points, eh? Okay. At least it's not yellow paint. Listen, at least it's not yellow paint. Oh, Hold up! That's like kind of close to our iconography, no? Do they have an armband with a number on it? No, but these aren't our people, right? They might be our people from a previous expedition. That's a lot. But no, I can't make out like a number or identifying mark anywhere. It's the gold strands, though. It's red paint. Speaking of red. Or blue or green. Oh, okay. I don't like this. Letterboxing. Why they float? Oh, those are 33rd? Oh, that's what's her face. Wait, I forgot her name. Shit. What the fuck? I'm just gonna sit down here, eh? Yeah, there she is. Oh! What? Persona?
You do that, we both die.
Hey, Luna made it.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
No, what about the drinking girl? No.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around, look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue.
Yeah, but what if all fall?
Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
You're slightly more badass than we are.
Puta.
That is shield. Did you just do a float? Well, that's the weak spot gone. Theoretically, we stop shooting, we just go into normal mode afterwards and use the skill for building, right? I think that's what we're supposed to do. Lune has stains. Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skill also consumes specific stains to enhance their effect. There are 5 types: ice, fire, lightning, earth, and light. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Lune's starting skills are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. And then... okay. Immolation is 1 low fire damage that applies 3 burn. And it makes 2 fire stains? Applies 2 more burn on X, whatever that means. Consume an ice to increase damage. And I can't use it. Why? So these symbols here are what it generates, right? So that it generates that and it needs 2. This generates an ice and a light and needs 4. Is there a reason outside of tutorial that I can't immolate right now? The portier is weak to ice and took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. Weakness takes 50% more, resistance takes 50% less, null takes none, absorb is healed. That was if you have to reduce the speed of the character by 25%.
Take cover!
Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press E to parry and execute the expedition count. Fuck! Dude. Lune now has 1 ice and 1 light stain. Immolation will consume Lune's ice stain to deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no corresponding elemental stains are available. And we can have 4 of them sitting around. Okay. Immolate. Oh, there's more of a timing element to it. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought it was just it pops up on screen, press it, but there is a perfect element to it. Burn is a status effect that does damage at the beginning of the character's turns. Yes! We have dot damage at the start of a turn. It is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage. Beautiful, my favorite type of debuff. The one that ticks at the start. Dodger, level 1. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. You also get 2 chroma catalysts and 75. I believe that's just chroma. Is it just tutorial? Yeah, I think so.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
So what's the converter supposed to do? Convert this thing? Wait, are we playing Pokemon? Marked enemies get more potent burn from Immolate. Thank you, Olsen! And also, hello, Olsen.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
The Indigo Tree, that's where we all agree to meet. New Pictos. Pictos can be equipped to increase character stats. High-level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Luminas can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points and can trigger their effects without equipping the corresponding Pictos. Equip Lumina, press. Okay. The character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment or wardrobe. Change the character's equipped weapon. Change the character's equipped Pictos by selecting one of these slots, so we have 3 we can equip. Change the character's equipped skills by selecting one. Okay. I'm assuming that Lumina and skills are interchangeable, but no, they're not. Equip learned Lumina. Luminas are passive. Change the character's outfit and haircut. That's the first thing we're doing. I want the hair back. Thank you. I need the normal hair back. This is so much better. And then there's our skills, and we can now equip this dodger thing. The list of available Pictos change the character's equipped Pictos. Important pieces of equipment. Equipped Pictos are shown here. Each character can have 3 equipped at a time, cannot equip the same at the same time. Possible to sort the list of Pictos by using these sorting options. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped, it will be mastered. Okay. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. Ah! If I say oi... Huh? Oh. Never mind. You click it and then it goes there. There. Then we now have Dodger, but we're not spending... You can't see this because I'm in the way, but... Lumina 0 out of 1. You don't have to pay for it if you have it equipped. Lumina are passive effects that can be activated once you have mastered the corresponding Pictos. A Pictos is mastered from winning 4 battles with it equipped. Luminas are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Wait, what? Oh. You can activate or deactivate Luminas freely anytime outside of battle. Luminas activated by currently equipped Pictos can't be deactivated. The amount of available Lumina points is shown here. Each Lumina costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points the character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 point per level. And more can be found by exploring. Filtering and sorting, yada yada yada. Okay, cool. So we have this. We have a point free, which we could use. Like, we only need our points on things that we've learned, not on things we've equipped. I see. We use the camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3. So who do these bodies belong to? Oh god. Oh, we do a float. Oh, we do a real float. Oh, we still don't have shoes. Oh, that's unfortunate, lady. Come on. You're just gonna be walking through a hostile continent with your feet out? For free? Huh. It's so pretty. Like, the beauty of it all contrasted with the fucking shell-shock horror we just went through. Is a bit hard to unify into one concept. Auto crouch, okay. And if people paid for the game, yeah, but I mean, as additional charge. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. They allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. We rest to refill our chroma elixir. Ooh. We'll look at that once we actually have skill points. Tutorial. Use F to attack an enemy first to gain an advantage in battle. Fine, don't let me do that then. This is just barefoot and not barefoot. I want to ignore that comment so badly, else, you know that? I want to ignore that so badly. Okay, there's a bit of delay before we want to do it. So we want to go set up ice lance to get our stuff. Then we do it too late, and that sucks. And then none of that works. With 1 skill point. That's a pose. Kind of cool. We do just flat out have fire damage on her. Oh wait, is her little like stain tablet a physical thing? Yo, it is! You can see the stain tablet like floats next to her there? That's cool. That's hella cool. And now we want to immolate. Immolate. There's the level. Mithy! New weapon, Lance Ram. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? Oh. Rest. Learn skills. Gustav. We have access to Powerful. Applies Powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives anywhere from 0 to 2 charge. And Marking Shot deals low single target lightning damage. And then applies Mark. Ooh. That all needs to be unlocked. I'm going to read the ones that we can. Recovery. Heal 50% and dispel status effects. And Shatter deals high lightning damage to all enemies. And Break. If target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. From Fire deals immediate single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals 20% self if the target burns. And Strike Storm deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Okay. Let's go pick up Marking Shot. Let's go pick up Marking Shot. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it's been really messing up French words. I mean, duh. You people like add random letters to your words that don't mean anything. We have Healing Light. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health and dispels status effects. If it consumes double green, then it costs nothing. A Thunderfall, medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits. On crit trigger, an additional hit consumes fire for increased damage. But it's hella fucking expensive. And Earth Rising. Deals low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Consumes earth for increased damage. Makes plus green. Makes 1 green. Go pick up Thunderfall? Let's go pick up Thunderfall. Really expensive. There's this thing called consonants. French needs them. No, there's this thing called an editor. Otherwise, also a mental health check. We have 6 points available. Health. Increase the character's health pool. Got it. Oh no, wait. Vitality. Vitality translates to health. Might translates to attack power. Agility is speed and defense. Oh. Defense is defense and... What? What? Defense is defense and crit rate. Okay. And then luck is speed and crit rate. And yes, you're right. Vitality is health and attack power. I'm very confused by this. Very confused by this. And then we have letters there. Recoat. We do get to reset. One thing I want to know, before we do more of that. Vitality, agility. So this is what our weapon scales off of. I see now. Okay. We have different scales for different things. We're doing the Dark Souls thing. Yeah, vitality and agility, there it is. I do want to grab some agility. So this adds 3 speed. This adds 1 speed. If we're going purely for this, it also barely adds any attack power. In fact, it doesn't add any attack power. That's just here because our weapon scales off of it. And actually, our weapon damage doesn't change at all. I see. How much health are we gaining? 6? Like that. Depending on the weapon, you also gain attack power from other attributes. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's exactly what it is. We gain 1. Ooh. Two points for 1% crit. Let's do that. I feel like we're going slightly more defensive here. I'm okay with that. And then Loon is going to be our mage. So all in on glass cannon. Right? Yes. Thank you. Still, like, getting +1 to this feels bad, right? What is this? There's a weird symbol here. Oh, that might be from our equip. Let's go 10% crit chance. I still feel like I just want to do this. Go slightly faster. I have no concept of how much faster this is going, but I can tell you this is a lot less defense. Or from Dodger, yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Oh, that's... No, we don't need to do that. Forward? It did a respawn. The touching flagpoles respawns enemies then? Let's see. -1. That's not how you parry. Did we address previously? Yeah. No, I didn't actually. I hadn't. Let's do this. Fun, but also loud. Okay. So let's see what makes them respawn. Let's see whether we can learn what makes enemies respawn. Is it just getting to a flag? No. Is it... Oh. Touching a flag? No. Is it pressing rest? That one would make the most sense, by the way. Yep, that's what it is. Okay, if you rest at a flag, you respawn everything. So you can't kill, move back, kill. Good to know. Just understood the skill timings. That took a second. Hold up, we can just normal attack this. Attack slowly, okay. There's the dodge. I finally got one. So we thunderfall this.
Lightning strike.
Really cool. Well, masteries is set if taken off. I have no idea, but that was fight number 3 on Dodger. So let's see what... I kind of don't want to figure out what happens when we... No, we're gonna figure this out now. You're right. Let's figure this out now. So Dodger has a little symbol that says, like, you see how this, like, its sides are lit up? That is its 3 points. My allergies are kicking in like super hard, and it's really bad. Let's unequip this. And if, let's say we put this... No. You can still see it's still... Like, you can see it on the big one as well. It's still 3 battles. Everyone learns this, not just the character that has it equipped. Already equipped by Gustav. Yeah, and Dodger gives 12 speed and 3 crit rate. But once this is mastered, the next fight, we can equip Dodger the ability on everyone. And the ability gives us an AP when we dodge an attack, not just when we parry it. Okay, this system is cool.
Interesting.
We don't see it? No, you absolutely do see it. It's, like, not even behind me. It's next to me. So not only is the Lumina tied to the picture like that, it's tied to the entire group's progress on it as well.
Well, that will help.
Critical burn. Increased critical chance on burning enemies. Well, if you insist that we put things on Moon. Although we technically don't have to put this on Moon. We can just learn this with anyone and keep the points for it, right? We could just equip it for stats, so to speak. Oh, this is just a stun? I thought the text next to it. Yeah, no, I only meant this. I was talking about the sides. Let's see if I can get this right. I struggle seeing this. Oh boy. That's on me. It'll get better.
Brace yourself.
Whoa.
A storm is coming.
And then let's go Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Ice Lance doth one shot. Actually, it is in front of you, otherwise how would you be playing the game? Intuitively, Lumina learned. Dodger. So now, we can look at Gustav, and this is the part that you won't be able to see. If I go to Lumina's, I can now equip. Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. Activate. Right? So we now have it. You can't see this because I'm in the way. Maybe I can do this. There, you can see Dodger is equipped there now. I'm not giving up this overlay. I think this looks stylish. I'm sorry. You'd really not be able to see shit anyway, even with it. So now, theoretically, we could take Dodger. We could put this anywhere. I'm just putting this on Lune because damage. Who knows? Right now, we have like a supporty...
Looks abandoned.
...thing on Gustav. Ooh.
Nice.
Remnant has really brained me on picking up
the
purple
Indigo Tree is not too
things.
far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for climbing? That is for climbing. The fact that there's like lit lanterns and what looks to be human sort of viable habitation set up everywhere is freaking me out. Not gonna lie. But then again, shit's floating, yo. So who knows?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
And there's the monolith. Hold up, I'll come back to marvel at that in a second. What's this?
This will be useful.
Energy tint shot. +1 energy tint. I'm sure that means something.
Nice.
So we're already seeing like small side areas here. This is like entirely optional, right? That's where we came in. That's where we came in. Ooh, I love a good bit of like side exploring. Very mild right now, but like, look how nice this looks. Look at this. Like, this alone could just be a fucking desktop background. Holy shit. Desktop background's obviously the measurement at which we measure all pieces of art. Is this pretty enough to put on your fucking screensaver? Took me a second to realize that the lyrics in the background weren't French this time. Also, what the fuck? There's another one of those. I'm gonna explore over here first.
Interesting.
The code is alive? Wait, why is the code alive?
We can use that.
Not any mined yet? No. Woo! Like, this is the first game, is it? You sure?
Let the ink flow.
Either way, this is impressive.
Ice shatter.
I'll press the button correctly once. The children yearn for the mines. In this case, they yearn for the XP.
Nice.
But I always knew this game was going to end up pretty, right? Like, we saw screenshots from early development. Fucking hell. Hold up. Fast travel. Okay, we have invisible walls we can't fall. However... No, we can't fall like that, okay. I'm currently realizing that my mouse doesn't constrain itself to the screen. Mostly veterans, yeah. That is fair. That is fair. Let's go learn skills. And I guess we just learn powerful? And we go pick up Earth Rising. Do we want to go pick up a heal instead? It's unlikely that she'll have the points to use it, though. Are we getting into green in any way, shape, or form? No, we need to cast Earth Rising. Electrified. Deals low single target lightning damage, 3 hits. Quick additional hit consumes fire to generate any light... to generate 1 light stain. Okay, and it makes 2 lightning. We don't do anything with lightning right now. That would fuel Earth Rising. Let's go pick up Earth Rising. It's an AoE after all. We might not need it right now, but who knows. I'm struggling with not just putting all points in here. This is hard for me. I knew next to nothing about this until late last year when I found it trolling around the Steam shop. Yeah. No, I saw this a while ago and I've been waiting for it ever since. Been waiting for it ever since. Let's do that. We're kind of just improvising these at the moment. I don't have a build plan, obviously, for anyone. Points of defense versus... No, that's not how that works. 2 points of luck as well. And that gives us more speed? Sure. Yes, Elzerath, I do like that. That there is a, hey, if you have this resource. We don't know how rare that resource is, obviously. Boom! We did get the hair back, Wolf. Yeah, we did get the hair back. Okay, this is where we can spend the HP. Or we might not need it. And then let's go cast... Did I not do that? Ah! Powerful.
Let me help.
Fucked it up. It's a buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. So we have learned that this thing is weak to ice, right? But I can't see a way to like quick reference that anywhere. Never mind, fucked it up. We're gonna try that again in a second. I'm gonna try that again. Touch. Touch. Boom. Okay, second try. Second try. So. First step. Cool. Second step. Ask questions later.
Let me help.
I don't know what perfecting that did. But maybe the buff is bigger now. No, that lives harder. What, your jumps? Okay, that's not how that works either. Was he like, oh, we crit last time, didn't we? I think we crit last time. Hey, Corgi! Is game good? So far, I'm very impressed, but it's way too early to say. Okay, let's give this a third try. Like, so far, I'm very, very impressed, Corgi, but it's way too early to say. Pretty, and the ideas that we've been presented with are very interesting. Boop. And I do like the combat system, even though I can already tell you I am very bad at it. Let's go. Oh, immediately.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, if we fuck it up first time around, we don't get the second buff. I see now. That's how that works. God, there's this weird delay on that jump. Try this until I can get this done without taking damage. I'm sorry, chat. We're not trying to farm, but it's on Game Pass. Yeah, absolutely. No, if I didn't know it was on Game Pass, go grab.
Well, that will help.
Additional Lumina point. Okay. One more try. One more. We'll get this. We'll get this. Stun it. Hit it. Boom. And then we go here, here, here. And I guess the more you hit that, the more you can then chain it. Okay.
Eyes shut.
I swear I pressed it. Couple of frames too late. God damn it. Are we heating up blue buff from League of Legends 3 times in a row? Wait, what? Oh, we're beating up blue because I need to give it to my mid. I want to get the dodge timing down, that's why. I want to learn how to do this properly. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to do this a couple of times until my slow brain catches up. We got it this time. We got it this time. I know we do. Maybe if we go. I was too fast there. Well, this probably just kills, doesn't it? The buff was always unnecessary.
Eyes shut.
No, it wasn't.
I'm ready.
Okay. No, I swear I pressed dodge. What do you mean? Do you have to parry that one? Is it too big? We're just moving on. We're just moving on. Everything's your mid laner. The only thing I give to my mid is a smite to the cannon minion, but alright. Listen. I play position 5 support. What can I say? I mean, I also don't play League, but...
Nice.
We said camp to upgrade weapons. So camp and flags are different things, I reckon, then, right? Can we climb this? No. Can we climb it from the other side? No. That sphere looks... Wait, there was a... It lit up red for a second. Hold up. There, it lights up red around there. There's a target up there. Weird. Oh, these floats... These fuckers float. That's the noise you make. Oh god. Okay.
That hurts.
Okay. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at them. Okay. And now they're just gonna dodge. Now they're just gonna dodge. Okay, but you have to teach me that lesson, I see.
Ready to evade.
Ignore the fact that I dodged once without actually getting it. We float from a crag. Let's not. There's Uppy. But if there's Uppy, then what's over here? That is green.
This one looks dangerous.
How do I? I should have saved somewhere. Chromatic velocity. Do I have like items? Items do not open. We do not. I think I might have fucked up. Oh, I definitely fucked up.
Ice. Shut.
It is slowed. Oh, I dodged back into it. Oh, God, he's got 2 of those.
Let's push forward.
So there was a button to flee earlier. That button's gone now.
That hurts.
Happy we got it. No. Aha. No, wait, there's 2! Fuck! I forgot there was 2. So, there's 2 of those. We are directly after those guys. Okay. Autosave, autosaves.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's try again. It would also be better being at full health for this. As it stands, Luna's at 40. So, you know, not optimal.
Take him down.
Mark is satisfaction that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. Okay, so that wasn't a good idea because we need to mark for Immolate, not for Ice Lance. And every now and again, the W key does not register when I try to press it.
I'm ready.
Annoying. Get hit, idiot!
Let us stain them.
Okay. And now our speed's whack, so we don't get to mark for Immolate. However, you, sir, are on fire. Okay. That's the normal attack. Another one. Yeah! Boom, baby! I'm sorry, wait, what?
Not looking good.
Excuse me while I celebrate slightly. We can go Immolate again, right? Burn doth stack. And we do have the light particle we can consume for this. Let's do that.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Fuck, didn't get to do that. That was too quick for me. Let's go Lydia. Not great. Shit, here it is again. It's only one. There's only one. We can't overcharge. We have to live one more attack. If we live one more attack... Shit, it does it again. Wait, what? Live 2 more attacks!
For those who come after.
Is there no reason for using a feat to attack? It's to confuse the enemy. Yeah. GG, you beat a green golem. Woo! So we have the lance from leveled. Wait, what? Weapons can level? Or it dropped at level 2? And we found augmented attack. My catalyst 5 color of lumina? Wait, that's an insane. Wait, I thought color of lumina were rare.
This will be useful.
Yeah, it did upgrade. Okay, the weapon itself upgraded. So let's go to Gustav and give him augmented attack. Have this, sir. And while we're here, if you wouldn't mind, critical burn is 5 points. With augmented attack, with dodge. Augmented attack is 7 points. Ah. Okay. We got 5 color of lumina. Wow. We need a flag. I don't want to go back to the other flag, obviously.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Says the woman that's on 1 HP. Oh.
Nice.
Well, that's a lot of chroma. We don't really have a concept of what's a lot of chroma and what isn't, but that is more than we found so far. 1 HP is all you need? Yeah, that's true. I mean, if the boss is one-shotting you anyway, right? You might as well just have 1 HP, who cares? I was really hoping for another flagpole. What's this? A climbing section. Alright, let's go fight the crab. Let's do this. Info people complete this hitless? Yeah, no, people will. Oh! Oh! I was not ready for this many people. Listen. It slowed. Danger. Oh no, it detects everyone. Did it too early. I did it too early. You know what I should do? Oh, I'm very stupid. I'm very stupid. Nope, that's not it either. Okay. And then Luna does resurrect at 1. What I should be doing is eating this elixir, which I totally remember I have. There we go.
An advantage.
180. We still don't know what this kind of material is, right? We saw this everywhere in town as well, only less pretty than that. Like shale, slag looking stuff. Me when my friend keeps getting me up in BG3 with 1 health and the enemy keeps smacking me instead of her. Honestly accurate.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Oh, we need to thank Expedition 69 for way more than just climbing. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And thus, the cycle has continued. Every streamer has now made that joke. And let every streamer after me also make that joke. Hello. That's a house. It needs a new gardener. Everyone say thank you, Expedition 69. What the fuck are you? Where's your head? Actually, never mind. What are you? Let's do that first.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
What are these things then?
An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
And then she died. Oh.
They communicated with a Nevron.
And also, this was fucking...
The dead here don't disappear
44 years
like
ago? 48
Their
years
chroma
ago.
stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
It was painted.
Painted? By the Paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Can we break down a wall or something? I see that flag. Let's deal with that before we do anything else. For some reason, I keep thinking of these as save points. That's not what they are, right? I don't have anything new to learn. But... I have more points to put into agility. Basic bonfires. Yeah, I keep thinking of them as like save crystals, but that's not entirely accurate. Your light or mistress are sit in darkness awaiting your light. You mean the Paintress? What does she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Flammable, then. Shine. I need to shine. But corpses are historically flammable, no?
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Why does that not look like a flare?
Interesting.
Burning shots. Give us a chance to burn on free aim shot. Wait a second. Exciting. Hold up. Gustav. That's kind of cool. Are we gonna try and make a burn team, chat? Oh, it's that. Oh, that's the tree that we were supposed to gather under. That's the place we agreed to gather under. Well, I'll take that.
Well,
Thank you.
that will help.
Dead energy plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. Loon? I reckon this was going to be expensive to equip. No, it's 2 points to equip. That's nothing. What the fuck? It's that image of the game, but with Firefist Gregor superimposed and stretched wide. Yeah, no, absolutely. He did survive. So this isn't where I wanted to go. But now we're down here. I didn't know you could fall. We haven't seen the middle guy yet, right? You think one burn kills? Probably not. So until now this wasn't relevant, but how do I switch target? That's the thing that I haven't understood yet. Select target. What if that's not the target I want though? Oh. I see now. Wait to remove buttons. Guess what the first thing I pressed was to switch targets, Alzarath? Light rim. I figured if it was as easy as WASD, then I wouldn't need to ask. Apparently, I am wrong about that. So these things can apparently let... Oh, the starter weapon doesn't... Would you look at that? Weapon attributes. And level 4 fire skills cost 1 less AP. Sick. And level 20 increased fire damage with skills. And at level 10. And level 20 start battle with 1 ice stain. So you can immediately immolate. Yo, cool. Oh, wait. In that case, Gustav, when I gave you the Lance Ram, did I not read? The Lance Ram doesn't seem to have anything. Never mind. That wasn't my mistake. Gustav's weapon is just boring. Whee! What if it's some wacky bullshit like arrow keys? I pray to fuck that it's not arrow keys. Shoot them right. It's A and D, but I pressed that early and it didn't work. What the fuck? It is just movement key, but I.
Feel the burn.
Bitch. Oh no! I'm gonna fuck it up. Never mind, it burned. Don't worry about it. That was just inelegant. Would you look at that?
Well, that will help.
I love Lumina. Okay. Like I said, I thought the colors of Lumina were much rarer than they are. What's this? Nothing. Do we have, like, we don't have a map, do we? No, of course we don't. We are new here. So we came through here. Yeah, and then we picked that up there. I tried to fall onto the bridge. I didn't. We do a cool little roll. We do another cool little roll. Don't worry, that's all part of the plan.
Nice.
We charge with this thing. They seem to be still locked. Yeah, because it says a number next to them, level 4, in order to to unlock it. The weapons level 1. Weapon levels seem to be specific. Okay, let's try something funny. Because we haven't pressed this button yet.
Right! I'll do it.
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. I failed to see that that guy was a flyer. And now he's gone. Augment break. We do eventually have to equip all of these things. But for now, there's so much loot here.
An advantage.
Revive tint. Oh, is that what... Is that what these flasks are? That's exactly what these flasks are. So revive tint is +1 to max revive. It seems like.
We could light something with this.
Oh, would you look at that? Inflammable material. Is inflammable non-flammable, or is it extra flammable? Someone help. I thought... Oh, wait. But isn't inflammable... Okay, Twitch chat, before you think I'm stupid, English is my third language, okay? Before you think I'm an absolute moron, third language. I thought in was a negative, like it's indestructible. It's invincible, title drop. It's indistinguishable. No? It means it's more flammable. I thought there was enflammable. I think you are stupid. Yes, but that's for a different reason, MJM. Also says it's inflame plus able. Oh, it's like it's not inflammable, it's inflammable. Inflammable. This is stupid. This is ridiculous. Flammable and inflammable are synonyms. This word is stupid. Usually I adore the English language, but this one can go fuck right off. What do you mean? From what we already know. Thank you, Menton. Thank you, Menton. We steal words, don't blame us. This isn't the stolen word. Fire retardant would be the word to describe non-flammable. No, but fire retardant isn't not flammable. It's harder to set on fire. This is dumb. Everything burns. True. Use medium single target damage, 3 hits uses weapons element. We're learning this. Give me that. And then over here. So do we want to play fire? Do we want to go play with fire, Twitch chat? I think we want to play with fire. We need more ice to fuel this. 2 ice lances. No, wait. 1 ice lance immediately allows us wildfire. It just has to eat the light particle of it. Medium fire damage to all enemies. So now we have a fire AoE. Which means we didn't need the earth rising. Iron skill. Oh, we can only have 6 skills equipped. I feel like they've told me this and I just forgot about it. So we need to... Oh my god, character building. Hold up, sorry. I'm stumbling over things. We get to, like, make toolkits as well now. No. That looks like a cutscene. Fuck. Hey, Ling! This isn't that goth. What? Oh, it wasn't Loon that did it. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, wait, Loon, what the fuck?
Fuck. It's big.
That's the right reaction.
Fall back!
Putain de merde.
Very French. Flammable means can be set on fire. Inflammable means can burst in flames. They technically mean different things, and inflammable is more dangerous. This is done. Get back, idiot! I'm gonna be proud, like, you're gonna be so annoyed at this, chat. I'm gonna be proud of every single basic baby counter that I pull off. And I'm sorry. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. That's very loud. That one hit didn't actually... It blocked the core getting destroyed, so I should have shot it in the leg twice and then destroyed the core. I see. Annoying.
Chroma is flowing.
I need an ice lance. It's weak to ice. Trevor burst sound effects too. If Zil feels threatened. Feels threatened. I don't know what that means. But if we're about to set shit on fire, we can marking shot right now. We should marking shot right now, right? Because now, Immolate increases damage by eating an ice, applies 2 more burn by being against the marked target. And I fucked it up still. It summons minions. Okay. The small guys, so those are next. Those are next. We don't have AoEs, we don't have skills.
Chroma is flowing.
Is there anything we can do about this? Theoretically, if I knew this killed, we gain points? Okay, that worked. Holy shit, wait. Wait. This worked. And then we can Earth Rising here. We could also just not Earth Rising. Instead, what if we aim at this little fuck's core, leave it, kill it, gain the points. That's new. Oh, didn't make that one. Just flailed. Sari! I saw it late, but I saw. Wait, what did you see, Sari? How you doing? Hello. You like the game? So far, I'm very impressed. The game is louder than I thought, and usually sometimes louder than me. But I'm very, very impressed by the shout out. Let me tell you, that wasn't so you saw it. It was because at the start of the stream, I talked about the fact that you were streaming it earlier and I couldn't watch you. No, it's because I need the attention. Yeah, it's because I desperately crave the attention. Let's go marking shot. The suffering. No, like, you stream... I mean, we're both from the same awful time zone, right? You stream in the early mornings when I usually do work shit. And, like, you're the dedicated third monitor during work streamer. There is a world where that's an insult. It's not meant to be. Oh, that's a lot.
Let us stay there.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At the end of the day, the plan didn't work out, but it attacks Lou. Hold up. Why are we killing a bishop? For church reasons. It's so cute, excuse me. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Sorry, Sari. Anyway, I don't, like, often shout out other people, but I was talking about you and chat was like, wait, who? Siri? No, like this one. This one. Speaking of, Sari, there is a specific thing that I had to show you at one point. I just didn't get around to it. Chat was spoiling things again. We're spoiling things again. We're mildly spoiling things again. We might also mildly not be a duck anymore. Just saying. We hate spoilers though. Don't worry, we'll officially fully reveal this, what, in 2 weeks? Yeah, it's in 2 weeks. But for now, you know, huh? What? You didn't see anything. I've always been a duck. I've always been a duck. Everything else is lies and slander. Wait. Its health bar didn't go to 0. No, it did. It cuts.
Petrus must.
Yo, that's epic. Oh, the best change. Right. I have a flock of crows in the backyard that we feed religiously. And they like bring me tiny trinkets. They bring me more tiny trinkets now. I haven't updated chat in a while, but a couple of streams ago, chat was like, beginning of the year, chat was like, what if we need a crow then? I'm like, okay, fine. I'll ask my model artist. I'll ask Mari. Mari delivered. I figured the crow herself should at one point at least see it. Oh, he sees the cutest of crows? Once again, twitch.tv/Sariun. There you go. Karen Poe, let's not do that. Lawyer Crow doesn't sound as funny as Lawyer Duck. Lawyer Crow, however, is the funniest meme comic. If you've not seen that one, it's been posted on Discord a million times. It's one of my favorite little comics. A crow wakes up, like goes fuck, like gathers a pile of leaves, runs into a courtroom, stands in front of the judge and goes like, wait, I'm not a lawyer. What? And the judge just goes, no. And the crow just like drops all the leaves and walks off. I love that one. Not very work friendly. I'm not familiar with the rest of the work. I keep being told that it's not safe for work. But the crow part specifically, I love that part. I never actually got to see that extra shield move, but you could have heard the noise I made when I hit this thing for 1300. Ooh. Thank God I wasn't prepared at all, Atlee. Exactly. That's precisely it, Hatchney.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
No, but we need to go back and deal with the flammable material. Also, that tree just killed that man. Do you think this is safe? Do you think so?
Putain, nobody.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location has been compromised. Things change in the field.
There's a reason.
Protocol doesn't cover every contingency. You know that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya.
What if it's an old message? No, but it's signed
Protocol
33,
also
right?
States, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
that's rude, but like she's right. That's the problem. Sari says, what I love about the game is how alive the characters feel. Usually characters never talk over each other. That's a big one. So when that part just happened, him talking over Loon and her trying to interject, that's something we do not get in 99% of our cutscenes. And voice acting. Because it needs layers, right? There's one game that I recently just praised for its voice acting to Hell and Back, which is Dr. 82. Like, by far the best voice acting of the year. Not even kidding. And even it doesn't do that, but it makes characters feel really alive as long as it's not overdone. One thing that I have to say about the character design so far is that they allow the characters to feel a certain way. For example, let's look at the opening for Claire, right? When Gustav finally meets Sophie, and both of them just kind of like awkwardly stand there. There's a lot of body language there. There's a lot of like looking away, a lot of awkwardness of the characters not really knowing how to interact with one another, which is so bloody hard to get right in a digital medium. This is like, in person, we understand this. In person, it's super easy to understand, like, they're slightly turned away, looking away from one another. In a video game, a player, if it's not done exceptionally well, a player will always assume it's just weird spriting, or like the artist didn't know what they were doing, or it's just being done badly, right? In order to get body language, and not just hyper-exaggerated body language, but subtle like this, into a game, you need to, like, light touch this. And it's so hard to execute. And yet, every single bit of it came through in that opening cutscene when the two first met, right? There is other elements of it when you talk to the different expedition members, like at the banquet as well, where you can read certain character relationships out of the way those two characters are facing one another. Bloody crazy. Bloody crazy, I tell you. That is why... You know how I am, right? When we play a new game and I'm impressed by it, I tend to go like, oh, this is so good. And then 2 days later, we run into the unoptimized shit and I go like, this is the worst game ever. You know I'm prone to hyperbole. Yeah. However... However, the point is that, so far, these touches, this presentation, is, like, really high quality. Whether that holds up, or whether the game is eventually good or not, that's a different question, right? But everything I've seen so far in terms of how they let their characters breathe, how they introduce things, how they set things up, how they set up the atmosphere, is, like, grade A. Incredibly well done. Really, really, really chuffed with it. Did the sound die for anyone else? I fucking hope not. Oh, the game sound. What the fuck? Sounds fine. I have a new audio source in my OBS all of a sudden, though. Oh, no, I see what it is. No, I see what it is. Never mind. Game and care both? Okay, thank you. Just ambient music, yeah, it's just a bit of rustling of the leaves. No, I'm thoroughly impressed with what I've seen today. Luckily, we still have a bit of time left, so I get to play more. It is very French. I feel like as a German, I have to acknowledge that there's a lot of French in this game. Where the am I? Oh, we just got back here. Okay, we got back to the boss area. Is there anything in it? But Sari, what did you feel so far? Like outside of like the character setups, what conclusion did you come to? Did you find baguette? I have not found baguette yet. But fromage almost sounds like fromage, right? So like there you go. It's almost omelettes. It's there. Somehow it's there. Love the story so far, the world, and holy the music. The music is so impressive. Oh. Nope, that's an area transition. You know, my favorite music is noise. No secret, right? Like, I like my dark, wavy, goth bullshit. But damn, the music in this game is impressive. Oh. Oh, it's not considered a spoiler. Oh, is that an overworld map? The game has secret bosses. No, I don't think that's considered a spoiler. I would reckon... So, okay, here's the disclaimer. I was given a press kit, like every other content creator that got sponsored to do this, right? I've been given a press kit. When you give me a press kit, I try to skip the spoiler parts of it. And I try to read into like, hey, here are the standout features of the game. And one of the things that was listed is that there is apparently a lot of optional content, including like the standard JRPG super bosses, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. I just like weird explorable optional content like that, you know? It makes happy. Mostly because it evokes like the olden days of, oh god, saying this makes me feel even older than it already makes me. But like the olden days of FF10. FF10 came out like yesterday, what do you mean? The stuff so far that I found was super fun. There was like this, I think the only thing that we found so far was this Green Lancer guy. And yeah, that was fun. And I can't find the way up there. This annoys me. We don't need to go explore. It might be that that's part of the flame. Buttons. One I can guide you to baguette. Wait, there is an actual baguette? Okay, yes, please.
Brace yourselves.
I do need to know. Woo! I will remain being really happy about every single basic dodge. The area where you first went into the kinda open world and they talked about the continent. Yes, I think so. So we need to go back. We need to go back anyway because I want to see what's up with that material. Oh, hello there. 1 second. Una second. No, that's not. It doesn't work. You. Perish. Do you burn? I'm not risking it.
Let the ink flow.
Pew, 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 pew. The screensaver worthy spot? I think that's what Sari's talking about. I think so. Remember that first giant guy you fought? Explore more around there. Okay. Okay.
This will be useful.
We need to go far back. Sir? Excuse me? Okay, never mind then. Fine. Screw you. I'm leaving. I'm gonna fight you anyway. I mean, I do want to fight him. This is on my terms. Let's give you the Bernie material. Shine. I need to shine. Do you bring the light? With light, I cannot follow where she leads. And the resin. Oh, I cannot help but hear this in the Isauro voice. Like the fucking Labyrinth guy from PoE 1. Oh. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. And now he self-immolates. Fast travel. Fast travel doth exist, doesn't it? Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. A very precise shot, perhaps? Are you happy now? Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. Must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future. Shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. Resin must have burned out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. Could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it
Healing
mean
tin
by
shot.
light?
Oh.
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one.
Okay, so fast travel. Grand Meadow? So was this the first big guy? It's this area, no? We came up from there. So we came up from here. And I went like, holy shit, look at this. Because if I haven't said it already, holy shit, look at this. Let's see. That was also the area where I went like, hey, we can't fall down there, because I think I tried to fall down there. We did go this way. Let's go that way fully. Maybe there's something I missed at the end. There might also be an entirely different area. You know if the controller vibrating can help. I was told, play this with the controller, it's better with the controller. But no, I keyboard and mouse until I die. Oh. Nothing there. Something falling down here. Or do I think? I tend to not. I find it really unhealthy. Go back, okay. Do we go back up? Did you not just say the other day that your dog was killing you? 5 court dates! 2 days! No, oh, go back down there. Okay, I understand. I gotcha. It's always frustrating trying to guide a streamer when like you're on like a 2-second delay and my brain doesn't work, isn't it? The end of the corridor with a light. The controller vibrates there. I mean, it is pretty... Gamers don't look up. Behold! Behold! I am the stereotype! Fear me! Fear me! God damn it! Fuck, I had forgotten that I had shrunk myself to fit into this frame. There we go. Whoop. I mean, I could also move the frame, but hey. Olsen! You're the best duckling! Well done, Olsen. Evolutionary, we have no reason to look up, so we are prone to not doing so. I would bet you that anyone that grew up in a region with harpy eagles disagrees with that sentiment. A, pretty birds. B, holy shit, they're scary. Even with the controller was like, oh, oh no. Oh, I think they're... That's a mine. Why is there a mine? Snakes can live in trees. I look up all the time, but snakes also adorable. Also, good points. Oh, that makes happy. Hold up. Let's do this. Music. Oh. Oh, that is beautiful. He protects himself, so I don't know whether this absorbs anything, but let's go. Let's go powerful.
Let me help.
Oh, this is cool. Let's start the ice lancing.
Ice shatter.
Okay, so basically takes no damage right now, but we did slow it down. That means right now we're just skill point building. I can deal with that. Hand-to-hand combat. Okay, 1, 2, delay 3. And we're still on the wall. The target isn't burned. We could make the target burn. We have a 20% chance to do that. Do we want to do that? Let's build some overcharge. We have overcharge. And get the mime in the starting area. There's a mime in the starting area? Oh, no. No, there is no way. The violin in the background goes crazy. The soundtrack to this game is really something. It's really something. We're immolating just for the burn, not for... Like, we're doing this for effect, not for damage, right? A strange combo. By the word combo, I should have read that it's a multi-attack. I did not. Silence is a status effect that prevents the character from using skills. I didn't want to heal anyway. Don't worry about it.
Chroma is flowing.
I didn't feel like healing anyway. We do have items. What do we have? Healing tint, energy tint, revive tint. We have 1 healing tint. We might as well. Or we do that to revive. You know what? We do that to revive. This does nothing for us at the moment. What we could do is figure out whether this uses a turn or not. It does. From fire. I've not seen the skill yet. We do heal respectably, okay. All of the secret boss's mimes? I hope not. Can we fight French culinary legend from the 1800s, Auguste Escoffier, known for popularizing modern French culinary techniques such as the mother sauces? God damn it. That's highly specific, Corgi. That is highly, highly specific. Do we want to build more ice? I do feel like I want to.
Ice? Shut up!
It gets us into a really shitty position where, like, our colors are a bit messed up. Never mind. I thought I could do this. Revive? I dodged back into the last one. That was weird.
Chroma is flowing.
This one might take a couple attempts. Let's go put the immolation back on. It's certainly strange because he doesn't take damage. Nope, that was too fast. It's at least not the only mime if that helps. There's at least 3. Why? I need to be a lot faster on those. They come in sets of 2s. Like, it looks like it's a set of 4. It's not. Nope. Okay. Okay. We get to do this a couple of times before we get the hang of it. Ooh. What do you mean you don't want to fight 1800s French restaurateur Auguste Escoffier in your JRPGs? I'm just saying it's weird. Don't know about you, but the glowing pattern on its forehead looks like a weak point. I didn't really get that impression. I mean, we can try. What does interest me is that there has to be a... Well, does there have to be a way to break the wall? Or is that just, hey, it's damage resistance, deal with it, nerdling? It's one of them, huh? Need to wait in the fight menu for 5 minutes and you get to recruit them. What is this, Far Cry 4? So there has to be a way to break the wall, right? Like, I believe there's a way to break the wall. And so far, the only thing we've been taught is that aim does this. Well, aim does things that aren't in combat menus. What if we shoot its hands? That's not it. What if we shoot its stupid glasses? That's not it either.
A storm is coming.
Let's go Ice Lance. To get the slow in. Is it a skill I haven't learned? No one suggested shooting it in the crotch yet, but I haven't done that yet either, so that's not it. Is it... Give me skill points. I require you final skill points. Get fucked, idiot. I'm sorry. The other thing I don't know is I have no idea what that bar underneath this health bar is. So it might have to do with that. Is that like a poise bar? And you just need to break it? So what if we go and assault here? Let's see what happens to the bar. Does it get shorter? Or does it grow? There's a star that appeared on it. So it's just onslaughting. That's all it is.
Feel the burn.
Just hit the fucker until it hits no more. This is the bane of my existence. Nope, the second. Okay, the first half, better on the first half. Progress! Progress. We need things. We need less things. It's on fire. Let's go from fire. And once again, didn't get the timing for that. Let's relance into another immolate. No, we can immolate right now. Let's go stack the burn higher. The bar keeps growing, I think. It does feel wrong to ultimate, like to overcharge into this now, right? It does feel wrong. It looks like he has a weak point on the head. It does look like it, but that doesn't seem to have been doing anything. We kept shooting like it in the head, and nothing has happened there. But what if we keep no. I'm not gonna fall for that. I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, the second one throws me off. The second one super throws me off. Want to hit? No. We got this. Let me stumble a little. I know that the bar hasn't done anything in a while. Is it hitting perfect? It could be hitting perfects. It could be hitting it with things it's weak to, so ice specifically.
Dodge, Gustav.
Would it be countering it? It's not countering it. Let's go from fire again. Perfect. From fire doesn't increase the healing. It's not just shooting it either. You have been on the right track. Okay. Sari also says it's not the weak point. It's not the head. It just looks like it, right? It's just misleading. Okay. What if I try to counter this one instead? Holy shit. I mean, I'm not even getting the dodges. What do you think the counters are going to do? Oh. It's visual only. Yeah, I figured. Let's go take some drugs. And then we have everything we could ever want. But wow! Okay, if you don't get the clicky, the timing right on From Fire, you don't get anything. Very interesting. I'm gonna hit this with an Ice Lance. Because I think that's what moves the bar.
Ice shut.
No, it isn't. This is gonna be... I'm gonna scream. The bar is already full. The little star next to the bar says that it's now vulnerable to whatever the fuck this break symbol is. That's what it means? I'm sitting here going like, I don't want to overcharge because it's wasted into a defensive skill like that. But the answer is, hit the motherfucker until he stops bleeding. I could have done that 10 turns ago, couldn't I? Hold up. I believe, let me scroll in chat real quick. Hold up. Where is it? I saw the message. Quote, he'll be so annoyed once he finds out. You're right, Sari. I am annoyed. You're entirely correct. I'm hella annoyed.
Feel the burn.
Okay, UI figured out for the next time. Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Yay!
Ready to evade.
What happened to prevents them from playing? Oh, there's even more delay on the last one. You bastard! You absolute whack.
Chroma is flowing.
Burn! Get it right early when he said build the bar, then ignored that you have exactly one skill that can break the bar. I thought the bar had to reach that little star at the end and then something would happen. I thought the star was part of the bar, not something on the side. I just saw the baguette. I just saw it. I just saw the baguette. Also, the mime down here does not have its glasses on and it's 100% worse. And this is 100% worse than what it was before. Oh my god, you just unlocked the outfit. I mean... Like, that is not gonna happen. I'm sorry. That, on the other hand... has to. It has to, right? First area mime is the one that teaches about breaking. They basically expect you to find it. But they couldn't account for me. The blind fucker. Typical streamer behavior. Ignores the tutorial. Complains about not having mechanics explained. Typical streamer behavior. Oh no. It's hilarious that he's sad and frowning. You can make him sad frowning, but with a hat. Beautiful. So let's go touch that flag and then go back to the last area. Fast travel. The indigo tree. It's super easy to miss. He's way off the beaten path. Well. Like, what do you mean by by first area? Is it in the town? Like, it has to be in the town then, right? Oh, wait. We can't go up there. Yep, the prologue. Okay, so that tells me two things. A, first, obviously we missed it. B, there is permanently missable stuff. Depending when you control Soph. Oh, I know what area you mean. I just didn't. There has to be a way that loops around to this, right? Can we see anything from there? Yes. Sort of. What I can see does not inspire much confidence. Sorry. Ugh. I'm still fucking dying. Seriously, like the last couple of days have just been talking and talking and talking. I for sure thought this was... This does look like there's a secret hidden path there, right? That's not just me. But where there's one potential hidden path, there could be more. No, there isn't. Never... Oh. Oh. No, that's not it either. I was wondering why the teenage girl was wearing mime clothing in starting area. I thought it was just normal French. I mean, yeah. It's not? You're telling me it isn't? We can't drop into it from above, right? And there's no way from above either. You need an enemy to break through the secret area for you. Enemies don't really act that way in the overworld. Nothing hidden behind there. This is going to be another one of those things. Well, that wasn't what I was looking for, but I'll certainly... Powerful one-turn on base attacks. Oh! Wait, that's going to be exceedingly useful. Because now we get to do that. Healing tints also remove a status effect. That's cool. Now we get to do that into like loading into an attack. And then we can Lumina into Dodger and into Burning Shots for funsies. I like this system a lot. I know you can't see it. I know I'm in the way. I'll be lurking. Now, Sari, it was a joy seeing you. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping in. Now I need to play more of this so I can get in front of Sari so I can watch my morning streams again. Always with these Germans with their shitty stream time, honestly. Fürchterlich. Einfach nur fürchterlich. Enjoy your lurk and good evening. I'll have to mess with this more as we go. However, what is mostly occupying me is how to get that loot. Wait. The problem has been solved. The worst! The worst!
This will be useful.
Oh, a Cut Off Lumina. Wonderful. Back up. What does the music remind me of right now? I get like very specific weird feelings about this, but I cannot tell you what it is. There's something about the background music right now that... Can't point it out. I cannot point it out. I don't want to say it feels like the FF10 temples because that's the second FF10 reference today, but like, it does kind of sort of feel like Final Fantasy. Yeah, Taco says the same thing. Brim also, okay, so it's not just me. Fine. In that case, Aldroth, yeah, like a better version of you, Yevon Sim. Okay, fine. It's not just me being a stereotype. That's good to hear. That's very good to hear. Thank you for making me feel better about that. Is there overworld combat? Not as far back.
Ready to evade.
So I couldn't initiate. At least not through any known means. One. How much is Iceland's? It's 4? Okay.
Ice.
Oh, I hadn't seen that yet. Elfen Leaf? No. You said he was heavily inspired by Final Fantasy as a whole and Persona 3. Those are not bad inspirations to have.
A storm is coming.
Those are not bad inspirations to have. Oh. It's bad skill points.
Get ready.
Wait, that's still alive?
I'm ready.
I'll put that, honestly. Fuck it! Just kick him. Bare feet kick the golem. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't you? Irish, Phil? Seriously, this lady. All feet. No glory. So there is weapon upgrade, lighter in this level. So there is stuff like this, but I can't seem to be able to like initiate on here. This is a very, very strange overworld map, not gonna lie. I do like it. You know what the overworld map feels like? You know what it feels like? Bravely. Bravely second. Bravely is like this perspective-ish, obviously. But the tiny people on big map feels very Bravely. What are you?
Lune, watch out!
We have a problem. Now we have less problem. Oh. They went for SD models. Elaborate, if you would. If you would be so inclined. SD models? Oh, we can counter this. Beautiful. Super deformed, you know, chibi, big heads. Yeah, Bravely. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go heal this. I do like this style, however. I do have to say, this is quite lovely. There's a map. The Spring Meadows is where we're coming from, and there seems to be a side area over there, the red portal that I just walked past. Also, there's just flat out loot there.
An advantage.
So is this a little side dungeon? Danger. Like, in what way? In like, you're gonna get jumped by a couple of cougars in a bar, or like, no more kneecaps? Huh? What? The fuck? Huh? Oh, I see. Oh! I found the danger. Hold up, we're trying again. There is a chance that you just have to dodge everything and that's all you have to do. Hold up. Undeterred. Kneecap privilege is revoked. Yeah. Donk. So you truly know that you're not supposed to do this if you attack them and you do nothing, right? Oh. Too early? 1, 1, 1. Gotcha. Whoa! I do need to at least get an attack in. I should have looked at the initiative list. If it's like 5 times this, then maybe we don't do this. Okay. How many turns does this thing get? Oh. Well, never mind. Never mind. Let's leave. It gets 4 turns, and it one-shots us. Maybe we'll be back later. Maybe we'll be back later. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you start to parry, try to learn the enemy's attack patterns by dodging first. Stop being shit, Karen I. Fine, I'm trying. Oh, there's... Oh, no, that's the same enemies. It's just they were... It wants us to get to flying wars. Which means we'd have to fight these again. Unless that thing has 1 HP, this is beyond us. I believe so, too. Don't super love that I don't know how to do this. Mind. Fine then, live if you must. Just a little bit later, just a little bit. It gets 4 turns on you ambushing it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be the first enemy that is just an onslaught of attacks. Remember the guy in Crystal Project? Before you get to the first exam, there is a guard at the door who gets like 8 or 9 attacks in a row, and if you live through them, you don't really get to do shit. If you live through them, then you may enter you're strong enough. Wouldn't be the first time that you have something that relies on you defensively, but you can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a
Press
long day.
G to camp.
We should make camp.
G for good night. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
So, we can rest a bit? But, the moon is bright. I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the 2 of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yeah, who was that? Like, it's someone we know. How was he old? Is he a creature? He's man, therefore he must be a creature, but certainly at least a featherless biped. Captain Dharma? Oh
He
no.
must be what?
Where are the
50?
toasters?
60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with. We lost everyone in an instant.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message. Lucien. Lucien. died to save me.
Wait, Lucien died? Shit, I thought he got away.
And Tristan. Margot, they all...
Margot we saw.
I am not letting Maëlle die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune! What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us? My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath. When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When. We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue.
Trevor was right, we're gonna hear that Trevor a lot.
Stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight, it's just Maëlle, she's...
Maëlle swore the same oath.
I know that!
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that? Do you still believe that? Do you?
I hope I do.
Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Yeah, Crambo. Exactly. It feels like such a small thing to like be amazed over, where it's like, this shouldn't be a big deal. But it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. And that's usually because, what, you need to get people into the same studio to do it correctly? Like, you need actual people in the same area to pull this shit off properly? Oh no, we should totally rest. And even then, good luck, right? Even then. I don't even have access to that at all. We're just going down main line. We do have attributes. Oh god, we have a lot of attributes. Quick, panic, put everything in agility. Oh. Something tells me we should have been stronger for all of this. Something tells me we should have been mildly stronger for this. There we go, let's do that. What are you? We just have a gramophone. I need a music record to use this. Yeah, why is it here? In camp, you can rest and converse with your party members. Leave this camp, interact with the bonfire. I'm not gonna do that. What I do want to do is not something... Oh, that's how you work. You slide a little thing. I see. Whoa! Twitch chat! How does it feel to know that you never 100% the game? I barely ever finish games, Ori. Do you think I want 100% things? Yeah, I missed a mine, but like... How does it feel that I'm gonna miss 3 more before we get halfway through it? I don't know. I don't really tend to feel negative towards things that I know are inevitable to begin with. 'Tis a futile struggle. Ducklings. Ducklings, ducklings, ducklings. I'm hooked. I'm just hooked. I'm absolutely hooked. This game's insane. Too early to say anything for one. Long-term quality, obviously, but fucking hell. Holy shit. If only someone had explored the town and got music to play now. I'm about to kick you. That was day 1, at least here for Claire. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. CEST, we're going to pick up from here. I'm going to warn you right now. Twitch chat. Tomorrow's stream is probably going to go to midnight. So like 2 hours more than today. Tomorrow's stream is likely going to midnight. Just so you know. Get your blankets. I would love to have you there for it. Get your blankets. Now, I can't rate anyone that's also playing this game right now for spoiler reasons. So I'm not going to do that. I'm very invested. I need to know the story. Sometimes we play games and I like to play spoiler free so I can like go through the moments with you all. But sometimes it doesn't super matter. And then I don't mind seeing other streamers' progresses on it. But no, this one I need to experience firsthand. Moment to moment. Whew. How was the alien probing? Quite comfortable. Thank you for asking. You know what we're doing? Oh, no. I know what we're doing. So normally I would rate Hannah, because Hannah also just started E33, but we always rate Hannah, and I barely ever get to rate the Milo. So I'm going to take you and I'm going to throw you on at Milo. Siren has prepared a rate message that I can't copy and paste because my OBS is being wonderful today. There we go. Ducklings, thank you all for being here today. I really, really appreciate it. Tomorrow we pick up from here. I'm if only I didn't need food right now. I want to play more. Hope to see you tomorrow, everyone, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your support. It means the world to me. I hope you have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening. Whatever it currently is, wherever you are, thank you so much. I now need to go make food, and then I need to sing. I need to record my singing, which is a first. And I am very, very afraid. Good night, everybody.